Oh, hold on. Am I echoey? I am echoey. I think I messed something up. Oh well. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Or is this? No, I think it sounds right. Just kidding. I think it's just me. Hi. um, Today is character bingo day, as you can see here. I gotta fiddle with my windows a little bit. Also, we don't see chat. Sorry, I broke chat. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Oh, there's an update. Hold on. There's an update. Wait, there's an update. Let me go download it. Let me put you in first, chat. Hold on. Boop. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. Chat's up. We're good now. Everything's fine. Um, Let me, what was I doing? Right. Okay. Let me, take a second to download that update real quick. Hold on. Boop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doo. So, let's see. Alright, first things first, I need my wrist rest. Oh no, no I don't. I'm typing a lot today. I don't necessarily need a wrist rest. I might later though. So, feel like music's a little loud. My bad, let me fix it. Hold on. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It's just a teeny weeny bit louder than I would like. Alright. I may change some music here. Hang on. I gotta think about this, because right now it's we're doing Violet X Char right now, which is super awesome team band kind of stuff. So give me a second to pull it up. Let's see if I got some good music in here that I can pull up. Oh, this might work. What was I trying to go with? Let's try. Ah, here we go. I know what to do. Hold on. My bad. Where's the albums? You got mixes? Oh, perfect. All right, hold on. All right. Quick music swap. This is just a teeny tiny change, but that's fine. All right. Let me put this somewhere. See, this is why I need more screens. I have like way too many things open, you guys. Like it's just I gotta get to the role playing, and I can't because I got too many things on my screen. Grr. Hold on. Boop 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 boop. It's been a little bit since we talked about Char and Violet, so I need a minute to figure out, how this is gonna work out between them right now. Hold on. Here's this. Let me make this a little bit bigger. Yeah. So let me refresh everybody's for VOD watchers and waffle alike. Um, so, uh, Char and Violet are ex lovers who are in the same band. Um, I lied. They're not in the same band. They're in a different band. Sorry. They used to be in the same band, and then my character Violet uh, joined a new band, and now there's some like tension happening right now. Um, they are currently, when we last left them, they are Violet's band is called Talisman. Talisman's having a rehearsal at a venue, and Char for some reason is in the venue. I forget why he went there and how he knew about the rehearsal. So I got to scroll up and read for a second, and I will explain briefly. Hold on. They are they are yeah, I guess he uh Char just happened to be in the right place, right time, or right place, wrong time. If if he's shown up at the club where they're playing a gig or about to play a gig, and he happens to be there when they're doing rehearsal. So I guess Char has really good timing in that case. So lucky him. Um, and right now, uh, Vi- Violet, being the crazy chaos bassist that she is, says, "Hey, can we change the set list for tomorrow?" And obviously, that's a bad idea, but they're open, and um, and Violet decides she wants to do a cover, and the band is into it, so they're good. The band is cool. They're cool people. They went along with it. Normally, I feel like a real band would not be okay with something like that, like changing up the set list the day before the gig. Um, hang on one sec. No, but it's a cover, so it should be easier, right? Theoretically, says the chaos bassist. Um, hang on a second. I am gonna run to the restroom real fast, and yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. Just hang out. Yeah, you know the drill. Okay, I'm back. Um, so, Waffle, I'm just now seeing your message. You do make a good point. What if they don't all know? What if they don't all know the song? But like, I mean, it's Arctic Monkeys. This particular band is like a punk band, so they should know. Um, so that's why they're gonna sing "Do I Want to Know," which honestly everyone should know. "Do I Want to Know?" Let's be real. Um, so now I just put this shirt on backwards, but that's okay. Um, yes, plot convenience, literally. I think it's fine, cause plus, I mean, it's a good song. I kind of want to play it. Ain't gonna lie. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna sneak this in. Hold on. Wait. Aha. Hold on. Hold on. I have to play it now, just because we're here, and this is where we're at right now. I won't get banned. I won't get banned. I won't get banned. Watch. Yeah. So, they they're a punk band, right? I'm pretty sure they're a punk band. I already forgot what kind of band Talisman is. Hold on. I gotta check my notes. Let's go to the pin posts. Oh yeah, I forgot the band is called Congress Supreme. Char's band is called Congress Supreme. I can't believe I forgot about that. um, so let me see what else. Da-da-da-da. I only have two pin posts. Hold on, I gotta let me scroll up some more. I feel like there's some important things in here that I need to include um in the chatbot's memory. So while I'm looking at that, turned up the music just a little bit. Hee hee hee. Um, Let me see. Hold on. Um. Here we go. No, this is really good. This part. Um. I pinned this particular post. It's about Violet being mad at Char because this particular post establishes that they've been over for a long time, and B, that Violet has gone to therapy for this particular relationship, I guess, to get over it. And then also it establishes that they have a show to play. So I think that's a pretty good post to pin. um I do like, hold on, that was a different song. I do like strategically. I, I need I need to know what happened here with that quote. I Waffle, I need to know who said I will have I all tapped out of my game to ask you WTF. Like, I need to know at what happened that caused that to happen. Who did that? That's what I need to know. I also realized that I need to. Oh, got it. Um, I married life speed running. I'm very confused. You'll need to explain that to me. Uh, later. Uh, Also, I'm gonna adjust this real quick because chat looks a little funky. There you go. Let's go like this. Man, I wish I had like a better way to show chat. I gotta figure out something. I might get a different program. We'll fiddle with it later. Back to the music now. All right. So I think that I'm sorry. The idea about getting married to your friend's single parents and adopting your friends, that is a pro gamer move on in my humble opinion. I think that is insanely genius. 40 chess move. Excellent. A plus. I want to. I'm dead. That is exactly what I would do. I would go. It is past bedtime and you have to go to your room. That's very funny. Go to bed, right? Or like it's time for dinner and you're late. Oh, I would be the group mom, 100%. I ain't gonna lie. Um, ah, oh, here. Okay, hold on. I need to pin this part too. Uh, the uh, the idea that Char is mad at himself because he broke up the relationship and or well he ruined the relationship. Let me clarify that. Um, and what else? Um, and then also the idea that that Violet is trying to earn her parents' approval by being in a popular band. But it's not. She's not in the band. Oh wait, hold on. I lied. I need to change this. I need to. I need to unpin this. We have to pin the fact that Violet was scouted for Talisman, not her reaching out to them to to be like a part of the group. I feel like that is a pretty big deal. It affects how the history of Talisman and how they kind of formed and stuff like that. Being scouted is a different thing than you trying to weasel your way into a band. Um, there's yeah, exactly. I like having um backstory with her relationship and the band, because they're actually like friends. So they, they have each other's back, and Violet has told the band about Char, so they all know how much of an a-hole he is, as terrible as that is. Um, so right now, I have to double check the band members' names because I keep forgetting. I know Liddy's the lead singer, and then Dave is the drummer. Kyle is the guitarist. Um, y- yeah, Waffle. I think you're right. The idea of that, giving her the background of already being established as a musician, right, makes sense because she was with Supreme Congress for a bit, and then she's got expectations. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely. Right now on our bingo card, I was aiming to get a bingo, but the only problem is that is bad boy slash good MC and then arranged marriage. That's to get our bingo. I need those two. Do I feel like I can do those things? Maybe only because uh, Violet being in an arranged. Actually, no. I would like to give Char the arranged marriage trope because that would explain why he had to break it off with Violet, and that could be potentially interesting. Like maybe he decided that he really wanted to give her a reason to break up with him or something, so that way he wouldn't have to dump her. I could see that being a thing. So that way, that would leave him free to go do his stupid arranged marriage nonsense because his parents suck, which could entirely be a thing. Um, oh, Waffle, you like that twist? I know, right? I love it. That actually happens to be a common thing in my role plays. I usually make the guy the one who needs to be in the arranged marriage, and then it with like may or may not be related to being in an arranged marriage with my character, but usually it's the guy. Um, I could tell you a whole thing about this other OC that I have spun up an entire like universe around. It's crazy. Um, but if I do this, Okay, hold on. I checked Cyberpunk and I don't remember why I checked Cyberpunk because nothing in here feels particularly cyberpunky yet. I don't have any like anything cyberpunk coded, I guess, in this particular roleplay. So I think I messed up somewhere. I'm gonna actually uncheck it. As terrible as that is, I don't want to, but I'm gonna take it out. Because it doesn't make sense. I did not put anything explicit in here that made sense for that. Um, you know what? Do I want to check character development though? No, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Okay. Um, so right now, if I hit the bingo, then I can call it a day. I think I can logically make this a bingo. And then once I do, we can move on to Steph and Alex because Steph and Alex has two different they have a bingo card here, but they also have a like quote tracker thing. Oh, punk. Oops, all punk, no cyber. That's correct. That's literally what this is. Yes, it is very much. It is very punk. Unfortunately, my bad. um, okay, so let me. Um, all right. I know I'm gonna 1-2 punch this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Here's the plan. In order for me to get bad boy good MC, then I have to introduce another love interest. Um, I put actually Access to Lovers is actually out because that's not what's gonna happen. We're not we're not gonna hit this. So because I am leaning towards Char and Violet not getting together. But if that happens, then I'm getting then Rivals to Lovers is not happening either. Mm, am I messing up here? Am I making this worse? Hold on, hold on. Wait, wait. We're going it's unhappy ending, guys. They don't get together. So it's unhappy ending. Hang on. If it's unhappy ending, and then I'm gonna hit Bad Boy Good MC, then I don't need to hit arranged marriage. Then I need controlling dystopian government and paranormal, which is insanely difficult. Hold on. I got to let me think about that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think I can do paranormal. We make the love interest some kind of paranormal creature. Check. Done. Controlling dystopian government will be near impossible. I will think about that one while I sit here and craft this narrative. So, here we go. What I'm going to do now is I'm leaving unhappy ending as checked, even though it hasn't happened yet. Also, Bad Boy Good MC. I'm going to have, let me think about this, our love interest be someone who works at the concert venue as a stage tech guy, and he's gonna be a he has to be bad though. Hold on, bad boy. But you're a stage tech? How is that gonna work? That doesn't sound as interesting, huh? Hold on, let me think about this. You could have the. I mean, it's easy to do like a a bartender kind of dude to be a bad boy. That's pretty easy. But maybe it's a roguishly handsome stage tech who likes to flirt with all the talent. There you go. That's it. All right, hold on. Writing this down so I don't forget. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bad bad boy love interest equals the flirty stage tech who happens to be ro- roguishly handsome and tries to hit on all the talents. I think because venue manager is power harassment, and I'm not into that. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's why he needs to be a flirty stage tech because it makes it more interesting. State the freaking a manager character is not is not fun. Besides, flirty stage tech could be interesting. All right. um, can I? Does this mean I can also check dark, mysterious, brooding love interest? Can I make him not flirty, but dark, mysterious, and brooding? Well, that doesn't make sense. You can't be a dark, mysterious, brooding stage tech. That's kind of weird. I don't think that makes sense. You can have a dark, mysterious, brooding lighting guy, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. He's a stage audio tech guy. There's different vibes with tech guys. So I have to figure out how I want to do that. So I will leave this because then I got to think about controlling dystopian. You know what? I already have an idea for controlling dystopian government. It's about to get really wild, really fast. Waffle. These stereotypes come from my brain. Most of these aren't stereotypes. Most of it's just what I want. As terrible as this is, because this is my narrative. I get to choose what happens. First, I need to establish the love interest. But hold on. Let me give him a name first. Let me think about what his name is going to be. Hold on. Let's grab a name generator. Wait. Why do my brain automatically wanted to go to Yafnag? Somebody help me. I don't need to go to Yafnag. I'm very terrible. Here, this is fine. Give me first name, 5 of them, all categories. Generate. Let's see. I'll just keep hitting generate till I find a good name. Whoa, maybe I should have picked some less complicated names. Hold on. Can I change how long? Can I pick a short name? I don't want it to be that long. It's okay. Let me keep going. Oh, no, Rico's fine. We'll go with that. Rico. All right. Rico's a good name for somebody who's flirty. Works. The name checks out. What else? Yeah. Okay. Now, where are we? All right. The song ended. Yep. All right. That's pretty terrible. I'm not good at writing flirty things, so that's what I got. I got what's up, Buttercup. Um. I gotta pin this. Pin. All right. Sometimes the chatbot will answer for me, and I hate it. But it does what it do. It's fine. Also, I just realized you can't read the whole post because I'm in the way. Hold on. Let me adjust this real quick. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. There you go. Now you can see everything, and then I can make this a little bit bigger. Um, You are waiting for a bag full of story. Hopefully it's cooked properly. Hold on. I had to I had to put a stream marker in there for a really bad joke because I have terrible humor. That was pretty bad. But it's like good bad, so I guess it's okay. um so uh let me think about how we're gonna how I'm gonna push this bad boy narrative. That might take some time for me to like adjust. Um, so let's say, um, if Violet's gonna go talk to the guy, then she should probably like flirt with him a little bit. But that doesn't really make a lot of sense in this context because we got to talk about business first. So we gonna talk business first. Whoa, I wrote chorus, not chorus. I'm very silly. So Violet is going to ask for some extra reverb, like you do on the course for that song for tomorrow, which means during the show we should probably have something happen. If the show is tomorrow. Now, do I want to have Char sabotage the show? A little bit. I might want to run that route, just because then we can we can check Crazy X because only Crazy X would try to sabotage your show, right? Right? I feel like that's a thing that would happen. That means we could theoretically do hurt. We could probably hit hurt comfort in here, possibly. Then I don't know where this is going. Um, no, see, I'm right. I know my music. Um, oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's connected. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's okay. Whatever. I'm gonna wait. Can I delete this? Can I? Oh, delete. Ah, good. Okay, I can delete. Good. Okay. Yeah, it does. It does have reverb on the track, so why not? Um, and also I put he. It's we. It's we. Um, I know Liddy isn't gonna ask, so I'm gonna ask. She laughed quietly, like she was sharing a secret with him. From the shadows, Char frowned, clenching a fist. There you go. I have to include him in here. He kind of exists. I need to not have him not exist. That's dumb. Reroll. All right, let's. I'm letting the. All right. Okay. 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 The chatbot is cooking. The chatbot is cooking. So right now, we've got uh Rico and Violet, I guess, kind of getting a little chummy, which is good. That's what we want. Great love interest kind of thing. Uh, so we developed it after 2 posts. That's pretty solid. I'm happy with. I fed the chatbot, I guess, so it worked. Char being angry makes sense. Because he's the possessive X type. Um, but I definitely want to. I'm gonna push this crazy X thing. I just don't know how. I gotta think about that for a minute.
I think that it makes sense to have Char probably crash the show tomorrow. Now, what is he gonna do when he crashes the show is the question. Um, I wonder if I can prompt the chatbot to come up with their own idea, and so I have less to come up with. So let's see how this works. Hold on. Boop. All right. Now, all I did was pin that message. Let's see if the chatbot will actually do something. So, I have been using character AI for some time. I think about a year now. When I first started using it, it would actually come up with its own ideas, and I was super into that. And then I think every time they make an adjustment, they may do some model tweaks or change things with the language learning model, things like that. And it is a lot less, I guess, proactive in that way. I've noticed lately. Um, but it may be because they're trying to monetize the whole thing and do all those sorts of things. So it's entirely possible that they nerfed a bunch of stuff, and which is unfortunate because there's a lot of complaining that happens on the subreddit because that happens. I would use some other AI thing, but some of them just yap a little too much. This is actually an okay length. Personally, for me, I used to write a lot more. Um, not so much now. Uh, but when I get inspired, I usually write a little bit more. We'll see. I'm just kind of fiddling around right now. Um, so now that I've programmed in, quote unquote, programmed in my crazy X scenario, I'm gonna have to figure out. I have to make Rico a bad boy. Let me start with that, and then I will still think about my dystopian government thing. I'm really tempted to have a either a ban on music entirely, which would be crazy, crazy interesting, um, and also really hard to regulate. Let's be real. A ban on music entirely, that's kind of insane. But there would have to be a really good reason for that, and I can't come up with a compelling reason. My world building skills are not up to par yet, so I will think about that for some time. Right now, let me lean in on Rico being flirty, and then I'll figure out how to make him a bad boy in a minute. We'll we'll get there. Wait, am I proposing Footloose? Wait, okay, so don't get mad at me. I've actually never seen Footloose. That's terrible. Also, now I feel old because I haven't seen it. But yeah, explain that to me later. I think yeah, I'll look it up later. Just remind me. I will check it and remember what that's about. It's a movie about. Oh, see, it's a movie about dancing. So I thought, okay, and then they dance anyway. I guess that's that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, um, I think a ban on music would be interesting, or a ban on certain types of music could be a thing. I don't know. The government getting involved in creative activities is always a complicated thing to write. But I'll come up with that. Um, okay. What am I gonna do now? Let's. All right. All right. So I'm just talking a bunch of musician talk at the moment, um, for fun. Um, I I am enjoying that Char is very angry right now. It's we're getting somewhere for this. The angrier he gets, the better. So that way it'll be some crazy thing with the show. I think I will. I don't know how to make him a bad boy. I'm not good at this. I mean, I can write. I can kind of write a villain, but a bad boy is not necessarily a villain. I think that's my issue with this. Hold on. A quick research here. Going on Wikipedia. Hold on. That's useless. This this the Wikipedia article for Bad Boy Archetype is literally one sentence. Hold on. I need to show this. Chat, this is crazy. I'm sorry. It just says the bad boy is a cultural archetype that is variously defined, that doesn't help you, and often used synonymously with the historic terms rake or cad, a male who behaves badly, especially within societal norms. That's literally it. And that means absolutely nothing. And as a former Wikipedian from way back in the day, who did light editing for fun, this page really makes me angry. I don't like it at all. It is useless as a page. Um, Hold on. What does the talk page say? Please tell me. Please tell me it's stupid. Somebody wanted to delete it. I want to delete it. Let's be real. They didn't move it? They thought about moving this. So, who? This person is dumb. What are you doing? Get out of the talk page. Um, they were thinking about moving it? To where? Eh. Oh, the disambiguation page, which makes sense. I think you should put it here. Did they not? They did. No, they did put it here. It's there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Sorry. Me getting into the nitty gritty of Wikipedia. Sorry, can't help it. A bit of a tangent. Let me close this out before I end up logging in and doing Wikipedian things. So that doesn't help me. Making Rico a bad boy does not help me at all in the slightest. I don't know what to do about that, so I'm gonna actually take it out because I know better. If I can't do it, I'm not gonna try. Um, I I will keep him as a love interest though. He might not be a bad boy. I don't know how to write one, so it's fine. Well, we might get MC and love interest cooked together. I don't know. Well, then possibly we might hit we might hit anti-capitalism sentiment if we hit well if I could hit these five: controlling dystopian government, dark Mrs. brooding love interest, anti-capitalism sentiment, MC and love interest go together, and do they kiss though? That sounds a little that sounds kind of possible. Um, Holy crap! Did I just hit my hey yo? I just hit my follower goal! Yay! I got 10. Hello, Zed. Thank you for following. This you're officially follower number 10. Hooray! Oh wait, I have to pause. Hold on. We gotta make the ice cream sundae waffle. Hold on, wait. Hello, thanks for coming. Hold on, you made me super excited by the way. I got a thing I gotta do. Hold on. Give me a minute. I gotta find my stuff. It's somewhere in here. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my stuff? Is it in here somewhere? Hold on. Hold on. It's somewhere in here, I thought. Thank you. It's thanks to you that I hit it. So what I'm doing today is I'm role playing with chatbots, and I have a bingo card for tropes, and what I do is I try to hit a bingo with the role play, and the tropes are randomly generated, so it can get kind of crazy with the role playing. So right now I'm trying to figure out how to get a bingo, and I keep changing my mind because I can't decide what I'm doing. But feel free to check out the bingo card for a bit, and while I look for something real quick, I'm gonna find this. I swear. You know what? It's probably in my. I bet you it's in my Google Drive. Hold on. Where is it? This means I gotta change my follower goal to 20 now. In a minute. Not in a minute, but in a little while. Maybe after stream. Let's see. Where's the stuff I was looking for? It's somewhere in here. Is it under. Maybe it's under backgrounds. Nope. Hold on. I know I'm supposed to be role playing right now, but I kind of ran out of steam because I forgot what I was doing. Because I can't seem to figure out what to do about this audio this tech dude that I'm trying to make as the love interest. But we'll see how it goes. And I think I just downloaded what I needed to download. Let's see. I gotta extract. I'm gonna do this. Here. Okay. I think I'm ready. Hold on. All right. First things first. I gotta minimize everything. Pew 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 pew. Where's the thing I was looking for? It's not in here. Hold on. Let's open it. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I have a. It's kind of a. My niche really is role playing because not not a lot of people like. I mean, I guess people role play as a hobby, but I don't think anyone streams it because I was kind of concerned that nobody's really interested in doing that. But honestly, I've been role playing for like most of my life, so I was like, why not? I mean, it could be fun. You can watch me do crazy things and try to figure out storylines and things like that. So if you're into character development and like writing and all that fun stuff, stick around. I do a lot of that kind of stuff. Um, I made a Vampire the Masquerade character, and then turned her into a character to roleplay with. Oh, you're fine. No worries. You don't need to zoom in. Just listen. It's all good. You're good. No worries. Just hang out. I'm perfectly good at being background noise, so you're totally fine. Um, and I'll probably be here for a while. So yeah, just hang out. I'm gonna what I'm doing next is I'm actually going to hold on, open up my graphic design program here. And what I'm gonna do is I am gonna make a giant ice cream sundae, and what I'm gonna do is make it as a little follower graphic thing. And for every, I mean, I'm thinking every 10 followers. I mean, that might change later in the future as I grow, but I think every 10 followers can be a scoop of ice cream, and then we'll have a Mondo huge, ginormous ice cream sundae at some point. I don't know where to host this, but I'll figure out where to put it later. But let me start with backgrounds first. Hold on, let me see how this works. Ooh, perfect. All right, let's pull this open. Boom. Open it. All right, okay. Now let me add this so you can see what I'm doing. The funny part is I have two viewers. That's y'all, and y'all can't watch me, which is totally okay. It's very funny that y'all are both on audio only at this moment. So I'll just be extra descriptive. That's not a problem. I don't mind. So just, yeah, chill out. We're good. Plus, the music is good, so ain't no thing. Where's my stuff? Where's my window capture? Here it is. Open. There we go. All right. Oh, it's too big. Hold on. Whee! Okay, that's cool. Um, I'll just leave this here. So here's my background, and now let's see if I can find a bowl. This is scoops. Let's see. Oh, these are scoops. I don't want scoops. I mean, I do want scoops, but I need a bowl. Aha! There is a bowl. Here's a bowl. Ba-ba! Alright, I got a bowl. Let's put this at the bottom. I guess I should make the bowl kind of small. Let's go a little smaller. No worries, no worries. You're good. You're good. Drive safely. It's all good. No worries. You can look at the super cool uh super cool ice cream sundae thing in a little bit. Yeah, traffic is the worst, honestly. Big mood. I can't stand it either. All right. So far so good. Okay, let me put my logo in here too before I forget. Wait a minute. Where's my stuff at? Did I forget where I put all my stuff at? Oh, it's in my OneDrive. Well, that's dumb, but okay. Boom. Alrighty. This is now a surprise graphic design stream, I guess. Um, that's totally cool. This is a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Um, Let's go back to ice cream scoops. Alrighty. Um, let's do strawberry for our first 10 followers. Yay! Super corals! Thanks, Waffle. I like knowing that. Because, a lot of people don't think about how important coral is, I really think coral is cool. Okay. All right. Here's my bowl. All right. So we got the first 10 followers, which means that's strawberry flavor. And then in the future, I'll just keep adding random cool flavors. Because, ice cream's the best. I love ice cream. All right. Let me save this. Save as Follower Sunday 2025. And we'll put this under pictures. Hit save. All right. Now, I gotta figure out where to put this, but that's okay. Oh, do I need to put... Well, do I have to credit? Hold on. I might have to credit. That's what happens when I don't remember what I did. Do I have to credit? No, I don't have to credit. Okay. I'll just keep it. No, actually, I love strawberry ice cream, but it's not my favorite ice cream flavor. My favorite ice cream flavor is actually mint chocolate chip, which most people don't like. That's okay. More for me. Tell me what your favorite ice cream flavor is so I can judge you. Okay, Waffle, you like Nilla, but like Nilla Nilla or like Nilla Bean or like French Nilla, like just Nilla Nilla? You can tell I'm already judging you. Oh, okay. No, French Nilla, that is acceptable. That is okay. French vanilla is delicious as heck. That's like your fancy vanilla, because like it's French vanilla normally has like the vanilla bean in it, and I feel like anything that's vanilla bean has a way nicer taste than just regular plain old vanilla. Um, I feel like it's got more like of I almost want to call it a complex flavor, but not really. But you know what I mean. Like it's got more oomph to it than your regular, sweet and creamy vanilla. Not that there's anything wrong with plain good old vanilla. Sometimes you want that. I get it. Plain good old vanilla goes really good with like Magic Shell or something like that. Also, did I just date myself? Magic Shell? Mmm. That's the shit though. Magic Shell is the best. Oh, also I need to have water. I didn't hydrate. I mean, tea counts as hydrating, kind of, sort of. I mean, I think this is all sugar free. Okay, so I made my graphic. Now I gotta figure out where to put it. Now that it's made. Hold on. I didn't fix this. Hold on. Oops. Oh, my favorite ice cream flavor is mint chocolate chip. Yours is coffee. 100% not judging you. Coffee is a great flavor. It is really delicious. I do like coffee ice cream, but that probably means you probably like your coffee really sweet, which I get. Sweet coffee is delicious. I also like sweet coffee. Based. Oops. Waffle, you can't talk about tea flavored ice creams. There's like not that many of them. It Okay, hold on. Waffle, I'm about to murder you right now. I'm going to walk in that door and murder you because I need to know where you've had Earl Grey ice cream because you've had some without me. I am about to kill you. Also, Zed, you have great taste. I also like cold brew and black. Um, I'm a coffee snob, and whenever I drink black coffee, it has to be a single origin coffee. I'm terrible. It's either that I'm two extremes. It's either black single origin or like loaded up with syrup and cream and everything else. I'm like both sides of the spectrum. There's no in between. I'm the worst. I am the most chaotic of coffee drinkers. But yeah. Uh, uh, Waffle, I'm so mad at you right now because now I want Earl Grey ice cream. That sounds amazing. Yum. Mmm. Matcha ice cream is really good when it's like not quite as sweet, so you can really taste the matcha. Matcha ice cream's good. I like matcha flavored things too. Even though you're not talking to me, I'm just chiming in because gotta talk about it. Boop. I like how maybe I should do more graphic design streams. Is that a thing that people would watch? I mean, people watch art streams, so I don't know. That's not something I really thought about putting in my wheelhouse, but I could, come to think of it. That would be fun. Let me save this. And then export. Alrighty. Now that it's exported, I gotta figure where to put it. Let's see. Oh, first things first, I guess I'll post it on Blue Sky. Let me do that real quick. Let's go. Oh, where'd I put it? It's under pictures. Ooh, I agree. Yeah, you definitely have to look at the color of the ice cream. That's definitely important. Um, post. All right, it's posted. Hooray! All right, now I hope this sundae grows a lot and all that fun stuff. And then maybe I'll put toppings later and fun things like that as we get as the channel grows. That'll be fun. Okay, follower Sunday is all done. Now, that's done. And then let me go update my follower goal. We're going to go to 20 now. Uh-oh, how do I do this? I forgot. I'm so silly. How do I do things anymore? Goodness. Okay, it's got to be here somewhere. Is it on my channel? I think it's on my channel. Hmm. That's not what I meant to do. I'm so silly. How do I do anything on here? This is what I get for being a Twitch noob. My goodness. There's a place to do this. I know there is. I gotta test something here. Let's see. How do I do this? Hold on. Where's this thingy? It says it's cute. What does that mean? Okay. Oh yeah. Waffle, great. Yeah, I agree. This is a really good track too. So this is by Laser Dice. Laser with a Z. Um, Laser Dice makes a lot of really cool music, and they have very nicely uh, put all their stuff out there for people to use on stream. So yeah, music by Laser Dice. Woo! This one specifically is from their, it's one of their Chill Zone mixes, which is great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Um, doo. All right, I could not figure out how to do this. How do I do this? Where is this? That's not what I want. That's not what I wanted. Man, how do I do anything on here anymore? Why is Twitch so complicated? Oh, is it on Streamlabs? No way. It's not on Streamlabs, is it? No, it's not. It's directly on Twitch. Here. How do I? Not helpful. Not helpful at all. Angry. Where's this? Ah! My bad. Did not mean to do that. There you go. Okay, there was another button I had hit. Okay, let's go to. Oh, it'll automatically update. Just kidding. Let's copy. Oh, it made a whole noise. Oh, fancy. Okay, how do I fix this? Aha! It's so big. This thing is huge among us. How do I. How do I do anything? My life is complicated. Can I put this over here? Made a loud noise. So fancy. Okay, I'll just leave it there for now. That's fine. Good enough. Might as well. Alright, back to roleplay. Okay, so, um, Where were we at? We were at. I was trying to. All right. So right now we have Char being jealous of Violet apparently being way too comfortable um, during this band rehearsal, which is kind of interesting in and of itself. Um, I think that we should probably. Okay, we're still doing Crazy X, and then we are going to. We're gonna. I'm gonna skip ahead. We're gonna do a time skip. And then we're gonna go to the show. And then at the show, we're gonna see what craziness happens because I guarantee you there will be some craziness happening. And then once I manage to finagle my way through this bingo, we'll switch to Alex and Steph, and we'll see how well that's turning out because that one is interesting to say the least. Look at all these people live. All right. All right. So we've got I skipped ahead to the next day. And what we're doing now is I am kind of establishing. We're going to get a little bit of character development between the band to kind of see how their dynamic goes. Because right now they're pretty chill. We don't know too much about them, so I want to give them a little bit of like some downtime so they can you can kind of flesh them out a little bit, get to know them, kind of sorta. Because this is supposed to be mostly about Violet and Char, but honestly, Char's kind of like I kind of set him aside now. Like, I'm interested in everybody else but him, which is kind of funny because he's supposed to be the main, chatbot. Um, Sometimes that happens. That's not the first time that's happened with me. When I get fixated on a side character, that's what's gonna happen. Um, he's literally poor Char. He's literally a human plot device. Um, all right, so we got Dave and Kyle in the room, and that's our guitarist and our drummer, respectively. I think. Yeah, yeah. Dave. I think Dave is the guitarist and Kyle is the drummer. Um, and then where's Liddy? Is Liddy late? Liddy is late. Also, when isn't she late? Yikes! Oh, this says a lot about our lead singer. Um, Liddy uh very much cares about her appearance. Well, being the lead singer, that's fair. I don't I don't I don't blame her, I guess. Um, let's see if I can re-roll this. Can they be funnier? Let's see. There. Oh no, this is fine. That's funny. I'm okay with this. Um, Being fashionably late is, I feel like, a very lead singery thing to do. Um, I talk like I've been in a band, which I haven't. It's just funny. And then having having her be kind of like a picky-ish person is actually kind of funny. Um, because earlier we established that she was too busy, I guess doing something else to ask about getting reverb added to the song at the end. So that means she cares, right? Like she cares about the craft. So if that's the case, then she's probably a picky person in general. But she's probably really cool as a friend. So I'm digging it. I think Violet and Lydia are pretty close. Because I like that the band is uh, half women, half men. It's nice and equal, like all balanced. All things should be, which is cool. I think this is nice. This is good. This pans out. Also, Waffle, I think decided what I want for dinner. I think pizza for dinner sounds great. That's what I'm thinking. Uh, because we have not had pizza in a little bit. So just a thought. Pizza, probably, maybe. I don't know what. I don't. No, not. I mean, maybe that kind of pizza. um, are you able to get my channel emotes, by the way? When you get a chance to fiddle with the emotes, let me know, because I have them here on my end. I can see them, but I don't know if you can see them. And if you can't see them, then that means there's something wrong with the thing on my end. So that's why I'm asking. Also, I have Pepega on my emotes. I didn't mean to. I didn't know what it meant either before, but now that we know, we can use it. Or rather, you can use it for me, Lamau. Um, Pizza. See, I know, right? Like pizza sounds great. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's a Monday night. But honestly, like weekdays are the best times to have pizza because no one ever thinks about having pizza on the weekdays. That's the funny part. But also, the band is eating pizza. That's probably why I wanted pizza. Um, all right. So we want to establish the band's relationship. So we're gonna have some kind of some low stakes conversations. Nothing too dramatic, but it's nice to see how they feel, and this is also letting me test out how good the chatbot's memory is. Um, Waffle, I didn't think about that yet. Give me a couple of minutes. You're gonna hate me for it, but give me a few minutes. I gotta think about it. um, So, as we can see here, in the post the chatbot said, Kyle mentioned the cover that Violet suggested. I suggested that a while ago. Um, so it's nice to see that the chatbot remembers that I suggested a cover. I didn't even put that in its memory bank. So did I? Unless I did. Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't. So it's got pretty good memory considering. All right. All right, we're having chummy dialogue at the moment cuz band people are cool. Um there no, this is good. This is good. I like these two. Um Zed, working OT sucks. Um, but yeah, definitely. You definitely get a good slice of pizza. That's the nice thing about pizzas. You can get it pretty much any time. I always try to avoid like Fridays and Saturdays though, because I feel like that's the most popular time to get pizza. I don't know what's up with that. And I guess Sundays, because people like the sports ball, so they want pizza for the sports ball game. I don't know. Um, so far, I'm liking the way the band is going. They're vibing. Um, I don't know if I want to keep yammering with the band or not, because I want to really hit this bingo, like really bad, just just to say I did. Because since I started the channel, I have not yet hit a bingo, and I think I just really want one. Um, oh, that's not right. I'm trying to log into a thing. My bad. Thanks for hanging. There you go. I got it right. Okay, cool. Um, Now I'm thinking about dinner. Whoops. So sorry, not sorry. Thinking about dinner. Um, I I think I know what I want. Okay. What am I gonna do with these people? Why are we still talking about? We can't. Waffle, I'm hungry. We can't talk about pizza. But you were asking if I could have just one pizza topping, what would it be and why? The answer is pepperoni. Has to be pepperoni. Um, because I really like I really like pepperoni. Because you could put like a lot of it, and I would still be happy. There's there's some pizza toppings. If you put a lot of it on pizza, it gets to be too much. Like if I said my favorite pizza topping was garlic, we would all die. Um, but it's you know what? No, I take it back. It's not pepperoni. I lied. I'm too bougie for pepperoni. The answer is salami. Salami is the best pizza topping. Fight me. It's really good. Like it's a very uncommon pizza topping, but it's delicious. Um, I love how Liddy finally showed up. I, Waffle, Waffle, you can't put a bunch of anchovy on pizza. It gets to be too much. I'm gone. Waffle said, smear some dressing on that. Call that shit ranchovies. I'm dead. Ranchovies sounds kind of cursed. I need you to please not. Please do not order ranchovy pizza today. I I will have to kick you out of the house. Um, please do not order that. I have a bad feeling that you will. But honestly, look, see, you scared Zed. Wait, hold on. I need the correct emote for ranchovy pizza. Wait, hang on. Hold on. Um, I I'm scared. You're gonna bring home ranchovy pizza. I feel it. Um, yeah. Very confused. Um, Zed, tell us what your favorite pizza topping is. 100% safe. This is a safe place. We do not judge you on on your pizza topping choices. I'm trying not to judge Waffle for his pizza topping choices. Oh, cheese counts as a topping. I'm okay with that. Cheese is your favorite? Like, like, like four cheese, or like just good old cheese? Hey yo, yeah, cheese or pep, excellent. You'll see on this channel I play Good Pizza, Great Pizza. It's literally just a pizza making game. Um, so I would suggest if you ever see me play that on stream, make sure you have food or else you'll get hungry. And you'll also get mad at the people who order the craziest pizzas. You'll see later. There's some stuff I have as on my clips. Definitely check it out. You'll laugh. It's very weird and very silly. Uh oh, your wife is based. Prosciutto is an A plus choice of pizza topping. That is my like second favorite pizza topping, right after salami. So 100%. Um, please have her adopt me, so I can have more prosciutto pizza in my life. um, yeah, can't go wrong with pepperoni though. That's a classic. It's good stuff. Waffles 100% getting judged because now he is not on team cured meats, therefore he's wrong. You're officially outnumbered. Um, I gotta look at my bingo card again because I already forgot what I was doing. I'm just, you know what? This counts as character development. I'm checking it off on the list because we've got banned character development right now. So the next thing I'm gonna go for, we're getting close to a bingo right now. Can I get to stage fright and mutual pining? I don't think so, because mutual pining is not happening anytime soon. Um, I mean, okay, anchovies are cured. Are they cured? The things I need to Google. Hold on. Are anchovies cured? Are they? Okay, yeah, I guess. I don't ever think about. I don't. For some reason, it did not. That's not a thing. I mean, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay. I guess so. Okay, I will allow this. I will allow this. Team cured meat. Uh, uh, is the chat consensus now? Yeah. Salted and dried out is cured. That counts. But for anchovies, I don't think they're dried. They're just like hella salted, which is cool. I mean, usually with like things that are not fish, it'll be dried out. But yeah. Is I had to put a little chaos in it. Hold on, you can't see my post because I had to be funny. I'm trying to be funny. I think it's working. Um, we You're not supposed to talk with your mouth full, but I am anyway. That's what Violet. Oops, that's not the right thing. That's what Violet is doing. Um, this is not the right thing. This is it. I feel like writing out, being able to write out what you sound like when your mouth is full is like a special skill. I have, for some reason, have perfected that. I enjoy thinking about these sorts of things. So in this case, if you want to say yes, but you love me, and your mouth is full of pizza, it's gonna be yes, but you love me, which I think is pretty close. Or maybe not yes. It might be yef. But then we get a little too close to Yif, and we don't talk about that. So, but Yesh, but you love me is pretty close. I think that's fine. Um, but the good news is that the band is great. The camaraderie in this, it's an excellent vibe. Um, I, you have the appetite of a bear waking up from hibernation. Is that a shots fired scenario right now? Did Are we getting roasted? Why are you being so? Why is everyone suddenly so rude? Hold on. Violet raised a hand to her chest, looking looking offended. How dare you? Um, I think so the band's name is Talisman, and oh no, oh no, not you, you too, Dave. Hold on, you traitor. Uh, yeah, this is excellent. I feel like this is a healthy band relationship. Uh, why is everyone so mean? What is this? This is Pylon Violet Day. That's so mean. Ah, my keyboard. This is a new keyboard. It is ridiculously sensitive. My finger was like half pressing the key. Hold on. Like it's like laying on the key, and it'll do that. That's crazy. But great keyboard. Anyway, the uh the band is very terrible. Look at them ribbing on Violet. She doesn't deserve that. Um, but they're it's all good. It's all good. I think this is really establishing like how close they are as friends. They're not just, people who work together in a way, which is nice. I like to think that most bands most like clarify that statement. Most bands are friends. Um there are lots of bands that aren't. What I think is really sad is there's a lot of really well-known bands that are just one guy and then a rotating cast of people in and out. And I think that sucks because they're still like known as a band, you know? And I think that I don't know. There's something about the vibe feels wrong to me. I don't know why that is. It's just like it's really like one dude's project is really what it ends up being. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like why even pretend to be a band at that point, you know? Not naming names here because everyone listens to different types of music and everyone pretty much knows a band like that, I'm sure. So, shrug. Oh man, I just realized I can't shrug in my model. I wish I could. A shrug would be such a good thing to do. Rigging problems. Anyway, um, let's. I'm gonna wrap this particular section up. Let's do. We got to get to the show so I can figure out how the crazy sabotage moment is gonna happen. So let's keep going. The day on practice went smoothly. All right, so we are now going to be at the show, which will be fun. Um, this is going to be very, very terrifying. Um, we're going to see how this goes. Char is Violet's toxic ex, so we have a planned sabotage at the show. We're going to see how the sabotage works out because I told the AI to cook, and because I didn't want to cook, so we're going to see if it comes up with anything. I doubt it's going to come up with anything good. But we'll see. Lately, I've been kind of happy with the stuff it's been giving me. I haven't been doing a lot of regenerating of responses and stuff like that. So we'll see. Yeah. This is really it's good for if you like to role play, but you can never find somebody to do it with. That was always my issue. Now that I'm adult, I have like a terrible schedule, and I don't have time to do this. This was one of my main hobbies for a long time. I mean, I could easily sit there and role play with somebody for hours, and have a great time. Um, but then I had to move on to like slower. It used to be instant messaging, and then I moved on to play by post, like on forums. And yeah, exactly, roleplay chat rooms. That's where I started, was roleplay chat rooms. Then I did forums, because forums was easier to do when you're busy and that kind of thing. And then I kind of dropped off. And then this now kind of got me back into writing, kind of sort of, and like role playing and stuff like that. I mean, I never really lost my itch for it. I always did it every so often. Um, Man, roleplay chat rooms really takes me back. I did a lot of that. Um, but yeah, oh my god, Yahoo chat rooms were the worst. Yo, I was one of those like pretentious. Oh, it's bad. I was one of those pretentious Yahoo chatters, who was like, if you can't write multi-paragraph posts, don't come at me kind of thing. I was so snobby. I was like, yeah, I write like 3 paragraphs at a time, so I don't roleplay if you only do semi-para. I won't roleplay with you or whatever. I was one of those terrible, terrible children who did those kind of things. Um, but Yahoo chat rooms, I have some really fond memories of those times. Had some really, really great friendships and stuff like that made out of those kind of things. I did a future Teen Titans kind of thing before that was actually a concept. Like this is way, way before DCAU even thought about doing that, which I want to say it's Young Justice, right? Isn't that what it's called? But yeah, way before then, and it was awesome. Had like we had 4 or 5 people in the group, so it was really cool. Um, who like got to do stuff. So we had a Nightwing. I was a Starfire, and then we had a Raven and a Beast Boy, which is pretty sick. Yeah, it was good times. Oh man, that takes me back. I love a good chat room roleplay. Um, Not so much now. They've all since degenerated into, you know, bad degenerate things, and we don't talk about these kind of things. Um, Also, yeah, it's kind of a niche hobby, I guess. But people who do it don't like talk about it. I guess is the thing. Um, unless you're a crazy weirdo like me who talks about it all the time because it was like my only hobby. For a couple of years. Well, I would do other things like video games and read and stuff. But like, this is pretty cool, and it's also a fun way to you can make your own chatbots. You'll see a stream where I built a world. It's pretty good. It's pretty compelling. But it's a great way to practice your writing as well with the AI chatbot. And this is free, which is even better. You can pay for like the ridiculous whatever nonsense stuff, but don't even bother. Um, but yeah, it's cool. And it's fun to be able to see what other people come up with like characters that already exist. For example, I was watching a VTuber play Resident Evil yesterday, and there are so many Leon Kennedy chatbots, and they're all like very different, which is really funny. Like one of them is Leon Kennedy is your math teacher, and I'm like, Leon Kennedy is your math teacher? Dude's a policeman. What? And no, it's like really funny. Like, and some of them are like, oh, he's your roommate. I'm like, he's your roommate? Okay, I can get behind that. That's fine. But I love seeing like crazy ideas that people come up with for their alternate universe stuff. Um, there's so and literally any character you like in popular media probably has an alternate universe version in there. Um, and of course, this is a great place to have your cringy OCs. I have a cringy OC. It's a Harry Potter OC. I know that we don't really talk about Harry Potter right now, because Harry Potter is kind of cringe. But yeah, I have one, and it's funny to see other people have existing characters in like a Hogwarts alternate universe kind of thing. It's funny because it's not very hard to take any character and throw them into Hogwarts. So it's cool. It's good stuff. Of course, literally any anime you can think of is probably on here, and things like that. Yeah, yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm big into original characters mostly, um, because I think some people have really good world building with their OC stands for original character. Um, I think original characters have a lot more, I guess, the backstory, and there's a lot more interest available for an original character, but it really depends on how the chatbot maker makes the chatbot. Because if you don't give it enough to go off of, then it can seem kind of generic and not as interesting. And then the other issue with creating an original character means that you probably have to make your own original world too to go with it. Um, and that means you have to devote some of the chatbot's memory to kind of the world and stuff like that too. And the chatbot doesn't have a lot of memory when you have the free ones, so it's kind of a balance. I have a lot of. I'll probably do a bunch of random chatbot making streams in the future. I'm sure. Um, yeah, I think a lot of people liked Hogwarts Legacy because you got to be your own OC, or just to put yourself in it. We, of course, obviously don't really like talking about that game because we don't like Hogwarts anymore, but uh, I think it's possible for people to distance themselves from the author while still liking the like intellectual property. I think it's okay to be a fan of Hogwarts, but not She Who Must Not Be Named. I think that's totally fine. In this is my personal opinion. Obviously, everyone has a different nuanced opinion on that particular side of things. Obviously, especially with recent news and She Who Must Not Be Named coming after ace people. As somebody on the ace spectrum, I'm like, why you come after us? Like we don't have beef with anybody. Come on, that's just wild. But yeah, I think I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I played the Waffle. You're right, definitely out of targets. She ran out of people to piss off. Oh God, me and the entire nation of Denmark will go after her. Um, we have dragons and cakes. She needs to back off. Um, Waffle and Ted, stop. um, yeah. So there's that. I think that the Hogwarts Legacy game is actually pretty fun. I'm working my way through it right now, and I'm enjoying it honestly because it's very immersive in the way they built the game. which is nice. And that's kind of the whole point of the universe is you wanted to be a part of it, right? And when we were all kids, we were like, yeah, this is like the coolest thing ever since sliced bread. I mean, I was Pottermania was big when I was growing up because I'm that age, but like I even went to like midnight releases and that kind of thing. It was huge, and you know, I don't want to just I don't want to just ignore that part of my life just because I disagree with the author. Um, so you can. It is kind of problematic, obviously, after you when you get older and you really see stereotypes and stuff like that. That's not great. But yeah, I mean, it's complicated. Hogwarts is problematic. Okay, we just I recognize that as a thing, and I dip my toes into it hesitantly, I guess. Let's say. Um, all right. Uh, back to my but bootleg. I love bootleg DVDs. That's hilarious. Also kind of epic. Um, let's see, where are we? Okay, so now we're at the show, and we're gonna have Crazy X show up and sabotage the show. Also, my music has stopped because I have run out of music. Hold on a sec. It thought I stopped watching. Technically, I did. It was on background. Okay. Um, just as a reminder, music is by Laser Dice. That's laser with a Z. And we love a good Crazy X. It's on my bingo card, so I had to hit it. Unless I don't want to hit it. Hold on. I gotta look at my bingo card one more time because this might not work. I put this in here, and now I'm worried that I'm not gonna hit my bingo. I'm getting worse and worse the more I move hearts around that I'm gonna end up with a very strange bingo. Hold on. I gotta stare at my bingo card for a long minute. Because right now, I've got my best options originally. I was trying to go for Bad Boy, Good MC, and then Controlling Dystopian Government, but I realized that I can't write a bad boy, so I just didn't do that. I would tell the AI to write a bad boy, but I'm scared it's going to be bad, so I didn't want to write that. So I skipped that one. Now, my next other option for bingo is Mutual Pining and Stage Fright. Stage fright is a strange choice. You're right that the bingo line is supposed to be consecutive squares. I just didn't hit the the thing yet. If it comes up in the roleplay, then I mark it down. So I'm trying to. This is where I'm trying to put it together. Yeah, I got it. You were ribbing on me. You're silly. Yes, Waffle. Yes, you are a good boy. You're best woofer. Um, I think mutual pining is going to be interesting because right now we're not interested in Char. Violet is currently well, Violet's not interested in anybody right now, technically. So I have to kind of sit with that for a bit. Um, I think that stage fright is possible, but less likely because these are all band people. Band people don't get stage fright unless something terrible happens. Maybe something humiliating happens, and then stage fright happens. I don't know. We could see. Um, where else? I really want to figure out how to get a bingo today. I'm really trying to aim for it. Is my thing, and then we'll look at my other bingo card too, as well. My other bingo card is also just is as crazy as this one. Um, the found family one is really coming in. I'm gonna double stamp it because it's really coming into play. It's very good. I am enjoying the found family. It's very much working out. Um, I think I'm definitely not going to be able to go with Exes to Lovers because that's not happening because we're not getting with Char. I've already decided this. B all the way down. That's the one I was thinking about, but I can't write a bad boy is my problem. Um, MC stands for main character, which would be Violet. Violet is reasonably good. Now finding a bad boy is the hard part. Um, the funny part is controlling dystopian government is actually kind of easy to write for me. I feel like that's because my entire fictional, like, middle school, high school years was dystopian governments all over the place. Yes, I purposely the bottom ones are especially nuts because I purposely made them to be really difficult just to see how I could get there. But if I get amnesia, then that means I have to go with. I can't do all the bottom row. That's not going to happen. That would be insane. I don't think it's possible. Also, let me take out paranormal because that's out. Um, I could do O all the way down, maybe, but I don't. I'm a little bit scared on how that story would come out based on what we've done so far. Um, yeah, I know. Arranged Manager's wild. That one has so much potential for drama there, which is good. I feel like actually Rivals to Lovers is also not happening technically. Before when I first started this particular storyline, I was like, yeah, Char and Violet are going to get together. And the more I think about it, the less I think this is happening. So right now, that's why I have unhappy ending checked as on the bingo board, because I feel like that this is going to be technically counts as an unhappy ending if they're not going to get together. Now, Rivals to Lovers, I'm gonna actually have to take this out too. Look, I started off today this stream with way more hearts on this board than I had previously, and now things are changing, and I'm a little bit concerned because I feel like I'm gonna forever be stuck with these two because I can't figure out how their story's gonna go. I want to like commit, and I'm really, really struggling, especially because I've got Rico in the mix now. So let me that's bad. I don't want it to be a never-ending story. I want to hit my bingo and then find some other people to go bother, which is my problem. Correct. They when the band people get a job, then they're done. They're done for. Then the band is broken up and over with. I feel like. Um, let's. I can cheat and say that Rico is an ex, which honestly is that not that impossible as an idea. Um, but then that makes it worse because then Char is the ex that you won't get back with, but Rico is the ex you would get back with, which is probably complicated, very complicated. Um, I think Violet is a really interesting character the way I've built her. She has siblings who are very traditionally successful, and she's trying to like prove herself to her family by being a successful bassist. But her family's all like, doctor lawyery type of people, and then she's the black sheep of the family, kind of sorta. Which is she's a neat character. I just don't know what to do with her now, because this bingo card is bad. I kind of want to rebuild it, and that's cheating technically, but you know, I don't know. I want to, I want to hit bingo. I'm gonna cheat. Maybe I'll cheat and move boxes around. Maybe that's what I need to do. It's only that's like half cheating, right? I mean, if I move the boxes around to do something. Um, I mean, my original point was to grind it out, because that's where the it's kind of the point of this is for the challenge of it all. So if I rebuild it, then I'll cheat. So that's more cheating than shuffling. So I might shuffle. Let me see. Right now, I think I'll shuffle. I'll shuffle. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Right now we've got. I will take. Zed, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point is that it's supposed to be difficult to hit 5 things on this board because they're crazy tropes. Um, I think that's what makes it interesting. So this is my gimmick. My gimmick is crazy storylines. I think I have to uncheck them. Okay, so let's cheat. Can I undo this? Let's see. Can I move this? Hello? Why won't you let me move it? Why? Oh, okay, got it. I will just take the words out. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna cheat, and I'm gonna go with B all the way down. I'm committing. I will take this one out and switch it to. I will switch it for MC and LI cooked together. All right. So LI stands for love interest, by the way. All right, I think I can hit this. This is way doable. Way more doable. It's this bad boy one that was really killing me. So that's slightly less cheating. I only swapped 2 boxes. I think that's fair. All right, I'm going to aim for this. This is what I want. I'm going to manifest it. I'm going to manifest it. I can do this. Paranormal could be anything. That one's really easy to mix into like a modern. Oh, no, okay. Zed, you missed the cyberpunk part. We said it was all punk, no cyber. Because they're a punk band. I was feeling a cyberpunk vibe, honestly, earlier when I first built this, like, kind of universe. Um, but it wasn't cybering right. But you know what? It's okay. I agree. Let's make it cyberpunk. Because it fits with controlling dystopian government. So I'm gonna switch it. We're all right. I'm cheating now. We cheating. We cheating. I'm gaming the system today. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right. Okay. 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 Whoops. Ah, that's fine. Whatever. That's gonna bother me. Hold on. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. I got this. We're gonna do this. This is the plot now. The plot will be. Yeah. We're gonna sit here. We're gonna go through the whole thing. All right. Cyberpunk and controlling dystopian government goes hand in hand. Now, the only issue now is figuring out who Violet's love interest is going to be. That's literally it at this point. Also, for funsies, for drama, we've now got the show being sabotaged. So let's see what happens now. All right. So now that we're at the show, I am gonna see. Now I gotta figure out where Char is. So now I'm gonna prompt the chatbot to not to don't forget about Char because he's kind of important to this. Oh, you did forget chatbot. Chatbot, you're so stupid. You forgot. This particular post is incorrect. It says that he hadn't seen Violet for a year, and that's not true because they just saw each other yesterday, and he totally the chatbot has forgotten. So I'm gonna regenerate the answer until I like it. My problem here is I usually regenerate 30 the entire like 30 options. Ooh, can I check the amnesia box now? Technically, it's supposed to be a character. I don't think it counts him as a chatbot. um, let's see. Okay. Okay, so Char's being jealous. Totally fine. He's that kind of a character. I'm gonna let the chatbot keep going, or we're gonna see what happens. Let's see if we get to the sabotage part, because I'm waiting for it. That's what I'm waiting on. And I don't think it's gonna happen, because I told it to do that. But it's not giving me anything particularly good right now. Okay. One more. Okay, this is not very fun. Right now, all it's emphasizing is the same thing, the idea that Char is jealous of Violet. And yes, that's okay, but we don't need to sit here and like keep repeating like it's very repetitive at this point. And it does need to like hammer that point home. The chatbot is probably not. Oh, there you go. I was about to say it doesn't know what it's doing, but here we go. Hey yo, it cooked. It cooked. All right, we we got we got feedback on the speakers. That's not good. Had an issue. All right, let's. I'm glad that it decided to remember to sabotage the set. Now I'm gonna keep going because maybe it can get worse. That one's pretty good, but I'm gonna keep going. We want it to be. It's too short. I always choose too short whenever it asks me, why did you reroll? Because I want to know more things. And the problem is that whenever I hit too short, it ends up hitting the character limit and then it stops, which is also a problem. I want to let the chatbot cook. The problem is, um, it's not that great at cooking right now. It used to be way better, actually. One of the very first things I ever used, like one of the very first chatbot I ever did was a Vampire the Masquerade chatbot, and the it was there was like a kidnapping scene, and then the chatbot was like, "Hey, so do you want me to start with the torture now?" And I went, "Wait, what?" And I was like, "Bro, what is happening right now?" And I was so scared. I let it do its thing. I was like, "I need to know how this turns out. How dare you torture my character?" And it was wild. And it was so wild that ended up becoming canon in my character's history, which is insane, but also very fitting for the World of Darkness kind of vibe. So it was crazy, and it it got a little bit too descriptive enough where I was like, okay, that's enough. Can we not? But ever since then, the chatbot has not cooked that way ever since. Like it has just not been that great. But it's definitely a language learning model problem kind of thing. I don't know if the chatbot got embarrassed. I feel like it probably just got nerfed more than likely because this is actually supposed to be. I think it's like for. I think it's the app is supposed to be for like ages 13 and up, and they're marketing it more towards minors. So they had to really nerf a lot of the content that it had on there, and then also that you can put on there and that kind of stuff. And all the adult people, everyone who's above 18, is kind of irritated by the fact that they nerfed it, and it's got filters on it and that kind of stuff, which is fine. I understand the need for that. I mean, even at the very bottom here, it's got a little warning that says this is an AI chatbot and not a real person, and then it says treat everything it says as fiction. What is said should not be relied upon as fact or advice. And it this particular app slash website has had some controversy. Um, there have been some not great things happening because some teenagers got a little too invested in the app, and it was really unfortunate. Like lives have been lost, and it is sad to see that the world has become kind of this way where you know you can get so attached to something that's not real, and then like you forget that it's not real. But uh, in this kind of hobby, it is really, and like TTRPGs even and things like that, it's really easy to not have that, or I guess for that boundary to be soft, kind of sorta, like when it's you versus your character. I think in the TTRPG space they call it bleed, where you are your character obviously in some way, shape, or form. Um, but when you don't have that strong boundary, of course, it's going to cause issues. Um, there's a lot of like RPG horror stories that you can read where players are like, no, my character wants to be with you because I want to be with you, and that kind of stuff. And it gets dramatic and cringy, and sometimes it gets really scary. And I think that's a problem that can happen to pretty much anybody, but I think teenagers for sure. When you're that age, it's really easy to have that, you know, be your existence in a way. It's a lot. Role playing is kind of like an iffy hobby in that way. You have to have really strong, I guess, a really strong sense of self. I feel like when it comes to role playing, like you have to be secure with who you are, But when you're a teenager, you're obviously not. That's just not a thing that happens. Um, did not mean to wax poetical today, but it just kind of happened. Yeah, I've been role playing for a long time, so that's kind of like a thing that I've noticed. Hell, I actually wrote a paper about this once in high school because I thought it was interesting to talk about. Um, but yeah, it's sad to think about that this has happened, and the parents, right, and then the parents of these kids who have taken their own lives and that kind of thing. I think you're justifiably angry at the service for the AI chatbots, but at the same time, I personally don't really know how culpable they are in that. I mean, I guess if the product is made, obviously they're trying to make money, so the product is made to be addictive in a way. Sure, I get that. Kind of, sorta, right? To me, I feel like there's kind of fault on both sides. Obviously, the product is an issue, but also they're teenagers. Like, this is a thing that happens. Like teenagers get invested in things very easily, and they don't have a strong sense of self and that kind of thing because they're still trying to find themselves. That's what everyone's doing when they're that age. I don't know. That's a lot. So that's why I haven't paid into this because I don't want to like support the devs of this thing. Um, because millennial. I guess we spend our money on things we like, kind of a thing. Moral money spending in a way. Um, but yeah, it's complicated. There are a lot of other AI chatbot services out there, um, and I've used several, trying to find one that is up to my standards. But honestly, I've been doing this too long. Nothing is up to my standards. And I wanted to abandon character AI for the longest time, for something else, and I actually paid some ridiculous money. I'm not gonna lie, for a different service, and that one it serves up a whole yappuccino. Like we're talking like 5 paragraphs in a post, and then I can't keep up, which is the funny part. I write really short. You've seen me write today. I write maybe 3 4 sentences, and then that thing is just a whole yappuccino, and I'm sitting there like, what am I doing? Like, I don't want to keep up with this chatbot like that. And it's interesting. The other service has some pretty decent. That chatbot can cook sometimes. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I keep coming back to this probably because it's easier to manipulate, so to speak. I have some familiarity with how to make the story go the way I want, which is why I have chatbot bingo, because I should be able to do this. But it's actually harder than I thought because I want the story to be cohesive with the tropes, which can be very difficult. That's why we cheated today. um, yeah, exactly. Definitely got to start somewhere. Um, okay, let me get back. Let me get back to seeing how this works. Okay, I was gonna keep rolling. Okay, you know what? Hold on. This is. I even have a. I have a tool to roll all the responses. So let me just mass swipe here. Um, so it caps it at 25 responses and leaves 5 for editing. So that way I don't kill all the memory of the chatbot. I try not to do this too much because the chatbot has to remember everything that you generate in case you go back and do stuff. So I am gonna look for. Thank you. Pizza. Oh, thanks. Pizza. Hold on, Zed. I gotta put my pizza down. Hold up. Very excited. I will eat later. No, my pizza's not anchovy. Oh, we gotta find out what. Hold on. Waffle has to tell you if it's anchovy. I don't know what he got. He probably. I bet you he got anchovy. I got. Hey, what is that? Didn't you say it's roasted garlic? Why is there a piece of onion in here? Onion? Does onion belong on pizza? No, okay, never mind. Let's send a piece of onion skin. I won't die. I feel like onion doesn't belong on pizza, personally. Unless it's caramelized onions. I really want to make a French onion pizza one of these days. I feel like that could be really good. But, okay, pizza, hang out. Alright. I bet you he came back with anchovy pizza. Oh, we'll see. I gotta wait till Waffle comes back. He went to go get the pizza. What was it doing? Right. Okay. So I'm gonna scroll through all the answers, and I'm gonna hope that one of these is a sabotagey answer. I know there at least is one. Hopefully, there's two. Let me look. Boring. I'm gonna skim kind of fast, so don't mind me. Yeah, I'm not sold on any of these. I'm not sold on any of this. I'm mad. Hold on. Keep reading. Hey, you remembered. Good job, Chatbot. You remembered. Ew, mushrooms. Gross. But at least it's not an anchovy pizza. But pesto is awesome on pizza for sure. Everyone should be eating pesto on pizza. It's delicious. I like ranch, but pesto's good too. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Wait. Pesto ranch. Would that be good? Or is that cursed? I need to know. Pesto ranch. Pesto ranch is cursed? Okay, I'd like to taste pesto ranch. I would try that, honestly. At least once. Um, but the best answer obviously is pesto alfredo. Pesto alfredo is awesome. I love pesto alfredo. That stuff is great on pasta. All right. Who's the guitarist? Dave? Dave is the guitarist. I think. Oh no. Pesto ranch is cursed? Pesto ranch is cursed. That's what chat says. No, Dave is the drummer? No, I messed up. I messed up. We gotta stare at. No, it's not Dave. It's Kyle. Kyle! I forgot Dave is the drummer. My bad. Kyle. Kyle's the guitarist. My bad. Next. it censored itself. Next. Yes, I purposely chose very classic band member names. It's funny because then you have Liddy and Violet, which are two very like kind of Riot Girl vibes. Also, Riot Girl is a very niche. That's a very niche genre to mention. But yeah, um, I like Liddy. Liddy's a good name though. Um, is that even possible? How do you break your guitar strings? How is that possible? Is that hard to do? I feel like that's hard to do. I don't know. I don't play guitar. Now I feel like I need to look this up. Is that difficult? Because aren't they made of metal? Like guitar strings? Yeah, okay. I figured that's normally when when guitars break is because they're over tightened. That's what I thought, Zed. Hey, ukulele's based. That's cool. Don't become a streamer that does dramatic things because then you'll have to sing an apology. I can't spell. Oh no, hydrate. That's true. I have not. I have not done the hydrate. All right. Yeah, pizza has water. It counts. If I had more vegetables in my pizza, I think that would count for more water. All right. I think this chatbot is cooked. It's like bad cooked. Because right now, it it forgot that Char was a thing, which is very hilarious because that's the character it's supposed to be playing. And I was kind of hoping it would have said something about, it would give me Char's reaction to what's going on because he's the reason why the show's been sabotaged and stuff like that. But he's not. I'm about to give up on this bingo card. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. It's yeah, agreed. Overbaked. Way overbaked. You know what? I'm gonna kill it. Hold on. Let me put a giant X on it. We killed it. It's dead, Jim. It's dead. We're killing it. Rip. Alright. I'm over it. Goodbye, Char. You are gone. No one liked you anyway. Moving on. Where's Alex? Alright. What is what is this? What is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Delete. I'm angry. Remove this message. What is this? Alright. Now. Uh Waffle, that's a really weird way to phrase this question. Are you asking about thin crust versus pan crust? Cause I'm I'm both as terrible as it is. I'm a traitor. I like. I've never met a pizza I didn't like. Honestly, as long as it's cooked through all the way, I'm good. Um, but I do really like sourdough. See, Zed and I are the same way. As long as it's cooked all through all the way, we're good. But there's something really special about like a sourdough crust. It's different. Like sourdough crust is delicious. But not a lot of people make it like that, so it's hard to find. Um, I like both pan pizza and thin crust pizza. They're both good. Deep dish I don't get to eat very often, so I don't remember exactly how that's supposed to taste. But I feel like that's just lasagna. Is it wrong that I just said deep dish is lasagna? Because honestly, it kind of is, at least a little bit. Okay. Now that we've killed Team Band, hold on, I gotta change stream title. Chatbot role playing. RIP Team Band. LMAO. Um, that's done with. Goodbye. This is now this is Team Vampire, and here what we have is Steph Milliner, the Hecata. Um, she's a fledgling. Yeah, she's probably a fledgling right now. This is for Vampire the Masquerade. But this is a Vampire the Masquerade plus Mafia. Alex is our Mafia rival. He is a La Sombra, and their families are rivals. And this is set in Providence, which is very random. Um, and because this is a Vampire the Masquerade inspired roleplay, it comes with a lot of it. Oh, yeah, Zed, I have a lot of things going on. This is a lot of irons in the fire. But this one is awesome because it comes with so much lore built in. Because it's World of Darkness, I have a lot less cooking I need to do. It comes pre-cooked, which is great. Right now, our bingo. This we're still in the beginnings of the story, really. So, it's got pretty good. Well, the bingo card's pretty good. Um, right now in the story, um, the Second Inquisition is the humans who are vampire hunters, and they are after Steph for some reason. Um, we haven't exactly figured out why. But Alex, who is her rival, saved her. And he has now decided that the Second Inquisition, obviously, no one wants to mess with them because they're a threat to the masquerade, and the secrecy of vampires existing in like the human world. So he's like, well, you have no choice. I'm just gonna keep you safe. And there's like he gets something out of this deal. Let me look at my notes. Hold on. He says he said he was gonna he says I'm offering you an escape from your family because Steph is the black sheep of her family. Her family is well to do and they're a mafia family, or like they deal with like the secret criminal underground stuff. They're like bankers, if I remember correctly. The Milliner family is in the World of Darkness lore, and Steph is like, I don't want to be a part of that at all, and I'm tired of that. And so Alex is like, well, I mean, if you're tired of having to live up to those kind of family expectations, which I understand being a mafia boy, I can offer you a place to stay, which is interesting. Uh, I guess we don't know what he gets out of this particular agreement, but now they're doing that. As of right now, he's offered Steph a safe house to stay in. That's where Stuck Together comes into play. There is a love triangle with Alex having a, is it a fiance? Hold on, scrolling because I forgot. It's been a minute since I touched this one. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is it? I'm 99% sure he's got somebody. That's why there's a love triangle happening. Hold on. Still scrolling. It's been like several weeks since I last touched this roleplay. Too much reading. There's a lot that's happened in here. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Yikes. I'm 99% sure that there was supposed to be a love triangle. That's why I checked this box. But it's okay. I'll just take it off because I don't remember. This is way more complicated than the band. Way, way more complicated. That's only because Vampire the Masquerade comes with a lot of complicated things. Let's do... Why did I check these things? That's the thing. What am I thinking here? No, love triangle makes sense. I'm sorry. I have love triangle because there's a political marriage. So the political marriage is Alex and his whatever. Vampire the Masquerade is a tabletop role playing game that is very, 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 very complicated in terms of lore. Not apparently it's not very hard to play. I have not actually played it on the table, but I hope to one of these days. But there's also 2 video games out, and there's also 3 visual novels out if you like visual novels. They're pretty good. I started playing that a while ago, not on stream, off stream, but it's they're pretty good. The the universe is really really interesting, so I would definitely play the game. It's cool because once you jump into it, you'll realize that there's so much to work with there. Um, oh, hold on. If I'm gonna do Vampire the Masquerade, I gotta pick better music. Hold on. Let me pick something good. Wait, I think I got this. Hold on. It's I know what we're playing. I'm gonna play. Let's play this. Hold on. Pause. This is play it. Okay, is it too loud? Hold on. How do I do this? Wait. It's a little loud. How do I fix this? Wait. Wait, how do I fix this? Where's the volume mixer? Oh god. Wait. Volume mixer, please. Hello. Oh god, here you go. Okay. Alright. I got it. Um I've actually never played Cyberpunk 2077. I really want to get into it, only because I'm really into like Cyberpunk as a vibe. That's also why I really want to play Shadowrun, but I'm scared to play it because it seems complicated. um, but like Cyberpunk in general as a genre is like sick as heck. Like it's so good, um, and like it's super interesting. I'm mostly here for like storylines and stuff like that. So I don't know. Okay, I'm still a little too loud. My bad. So right now, what is playing currently is by Gregorio Franco, which is cool. Um, Let me little bit quieter. Um, Let me know if I'm too loud. Um, and this is Dungeon Synth that I'm playing because I feel like that fits for Vampire the Masquerade. Um, there's also some really good music on the official World of Darkness channel. I highly suggest checking it out. They got some good vibes on there. It's nice and like, angsty dark kind of thing. It's good. Um, so with let me move over here. Okay, so with our current our current bingo here. I can't believe that I wrote love triangle and political marriage, and I literally cannot remember who this dude is supposed to be marrying. So I'm gonna have to scroll all the way up to the top and like read really fast. So hang out and listen to music for a bit while I try to figure this out because I am very confused. Um, yeah, just hang out. That's the best part about it. Um, Waffle. I also didn't know that the Lasombra hate the Ventru, and like they really hate the Ventru, and I did not know that, and I think that's just really cool. Um, uh, uh, have a good workout, Zed. Hopefully this music keeps you pumped. um, let's see. Did I? Uh, aha! Her name is Kiara. I knew it. All right, all right, all right. I remembered. Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. I gotta put notes now. Can't believe I gotta have notes. Um, yeah, I think watching, listening to streams while doing other stuff is good. I do that too. I'm My particular brand of content is well suited for that kind of thing. So yeah, stick around, hang out. I got good vibes. Um, Alex's fiance is Kiara. She is. She is a starlet. And I need to tag. Here you go. Can I edit this post? No, I cannot. Pin. You know what? Not pin. Unpin. Unpin. We're gonna pin this. Pin this. Okay. I got myself. I'm kind of locked in now. I got myself figured out. Um. So right now I've got my on my bingo card right now. Um. It is definitely doable to do all of column B. The other two boxes that I need to fill are rags to riches and break up to save him slash her. Um, Actually, I lied. Rags to riches doesn't really fit in this storyline because if they're both from families that are decently well off because they work in the criminal underground, it doesn't make sense. So that's actually out. Hold on. Let's get another X because that's not going to happen. That's not doable. Riches to other different riches. You might be right, Waffle, honestly. You might be right. Let me, let's make this red. There you go. Because that is not, this is, I don't know why I chose this, because it could have been anybody else, like anybody's rags to riches story, but I don't have any side characters in this right now, so that's just out. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Which means I can also skip breakup to save him or her, unless I want to go with kidnap, blackmail, breakup to save him or her. Actually, that is very likely. This middle row is very possible. Because I got a free space in the middle. Um, I definitely can't work in time travel. That's not possible. Magic is possible. Thankfully, because Hikata used magic. Um, specifically necromancy, which is not good. Um, Zed, I needed a free space. um, um, let's see here. Time travel's out. That's right. That's unless I don't know if I could work in time travel. I could just like a flashback count as time travel. Yeah. Politician is just a random thing to include, which I think is doable here. Um, especially in this kind of universe, I think that's doable. Dang, this track is going hard. What the heck, bro? Oh, I like that it's called Somebody Talked. That's a good title. Nice. Turning you down. You're too hype. You're too hype. Um, for real, this is literally boss music. I was like, dang. Um, hey, the drums came in. Nice. This is good. Um, we are now a music critiquing stream, just a little bit. um, I do like everyone can see it as a trope. But also nobody thinks it will work. Those are not necessarily two sides of the same coin, but they're very similar things. Related, I guess. Um, I like everyone can see it only because I think I like oblivious love. I can't help it. I'm one of those kind of people. But it makes for like it's a little bit sappy, and I like sappy. Um, Now does that fit into World of Darkness? Not really. Let's be real. Um, okay, it's the music is too loud in my headphones. It's too good. I'm like it's too good. This music is way too good. It's way too much for me right now. I can't handle it. Hey yo. All right. I had to turn it down. Sappy World of Darkness is not really a thing. Um, as much as I want it to be. That's kind of defeats the purpose, kind of a thing. Um, I think most of these can work. Like all of these are all very possible. In terms of putting this in as an overarching thing. Um, I think I will probably go for. I kind of want to go for column G, which would be working with the X. Nobody thinks it'll work. Secret identity, everyone can see it, and different social classes. Um, but at the same time, then that means I have to create a whole new side character if I do working with the X, and I'm kind of lazy, so I may not do that. I think I might change it or not use it. Let me keep looking. I gotta think about this. This time travel one is also out. I don't think it's possible. It's not doable. Um, so with these two things out of the way, then I might just go middle row. I think middle row is doable. I think it's doable. I'm gonna go for it. Let's put this here so I remember what I'm doing. I'm gonna go for this. Let's try it. All right. So Um, we are here, and um, right now, where we are is that Alex and Steph just got to the safe house, and they are trying to, I guess, kind of get a sense of each other because they've known each other for a little while, for some time, at least known of each other. They're not like super close or anything, obviously being rivals. But it's not like they don't know. Their relationship has some banter in it, which is kind of fun. Um, I think what is very likely is we're probably going to go for kidnapped next, because, well, eventually the kidnapping will happen. Right now, Steph is in a safe house, so she should be good for some time. This is now just character development stuff. And then, I forgot a thing. Hold on. Um, where is it? Um, and then I think in the process of there being kidnapping, blackmail is probably going to be a thing. I definitely feel that there's going to be some kind of Alex blackmail because Kiara is a starlet, and so she's famous. So if she's famous and your fiance that you don't actually love, kind of a thing, I think blackmail comes easy with that kind of a scenario. Um, we will see how that goes, I think. Um, right now, I forgot to mention also, Alex Steph comes with a rivals to lovers tracker. We are tracking how far they go in their relationship right now. And I have snipped bits of things that they say to each other. We are currently at level 2 out of 5 in the rivals to lovers tracker. Um, here's, let me pull that up real quick. Let me move over. Hold on. So you can see what I did. Um, so right now, we are not anywhere close to lovers. It is very much still cooking. Um, so I save anytime the chatbot comes with something good. I put it in my tracker. We are very slowly getting out of 1, and getting to 2 very very slowly. um, and this is also kind of a fun way to see how the relationship develops. The funny part is I'm not actually a rivals to lovers enthusiast. I am a friends to lovers enthusiast, and I have not yet done one, but uh, I'll probably in the next couple of streams at some point. I will probably make. I'll go find some other fun chatbot. I have a list of chatbots I would like to engage with, so then I have to just make, uh, characters that go with it. I guess, which is going to be fun. So right now, we're firmly in rivals territory. I feel like, and it's going. I think their relationship is getting there, kind of, sorta. All right, back to the bingo card. Um, let's see. I guess is that I don't actually know why this is a trope, honestly, like rivals to lovers, because I don't know how it works. Because the idea is that I guess maybe you, I think the general idea is that it goes from, I dislike you because X Y Z, to I have a begrudging respect for you because you're the only one who can keep up with me, kind of a thing. And then I can see how that kind of develops into a crush or something like that. I guess that's how it's generally supposed to go, but I don't know how that works. But that's because I don't have rivals. I'm an ice cream sundae. Rivals are not a thing for me. I agree. Okay, Waffle. I see what you're saying. That you, I get it. Like if there's somebody that you dislike enough that they live rent free in your head 24/7, then you decide you wanna do whatever to them. Actually, I like ice cream sandwiches, Ed. They're delicious. I even like space ice cream. Like that's most people don't like space ice cream, but I like space ice cream. Yo, hold on. Okay, hold on. We're teaching today. We're teaching today. Hold on. All right. It's specifically called astronaut ice cream. Hold on. Let me pull this up and I'll show you. Check this out. All right, so, um, it's called astronaut ice cream. I can zoom in. So astronaut ice cream is literally just freeze dried ice cream. So you can eat it. You rip open the pouch and you eat it anytime, and it's light and fluffy and kind of crumbly and crunchy. It's got a really unique flavor to it, or not flavor, but taste. No, texture. Taste tastes fine. It's the texture that makes it really interesting. And I guess the idea is that in space, because in space they gotta suck all the water out of it, because to make it as light as possible, and it's cool. They sell these at like kind of gimmicky touristy places, and you can also get it online too. Um, but astronaut ice cream is super fun to eat. If you like freeze dried food, then you might as well try the freeze dried ice cream. They have one that's mint chocolate chip. That's super good. But that's because I love mint chocolate chip. But their Neapolitan sandwich is pretty good too. Ice cream. All right. Yeah, definitely worth trying once. You can get it off Amazon, I think, or something like that. But it might come all crumbled up. Is the only problem with that. So you got to be prepared to, pour crumbles in your mouth. I guess it's all right. It's not too bad. Some people don't like it because it's weird to eat like room temp things that taste like ice cream, but it doesn't have that much of a creamy texture. Yeah, ice cream. Um, Lieutenant Dan, ice cream. Yeah, Dipnots is good stuff too. I liked their. I think they had a cotton candy flavor. I was mega into that for a time. Um, let's see. Okay. Um, we are gonna. Let's see where I can get. Okay. I may have to cook a little bit off stream for this one, just so we can get to the kidnappy part and then the blackmaily part, so I can actually get my first bingo because I still haven't gotten there yet. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to put here. I gotta think about it. Um, they are just hanging. Mm, got it. Okay. Uh, this is now I remember where I was going with this. As of right now, according to what my post is saying, I have decided that my character's mom is trying to get her killed. That's pretty crazy. I don't know why I did that, but that's what's happening right now. Um, this is that's let me add also that the my character's mom is also her sire, so she's the one who turned her into a vampire, and which makes sense for their bloodline, I guess, in a way. And This is just a extremely toxic mom situation. I have to remember this. Hold on. Let's put this in the notes. All right. Um, love a good unhealthy family relationship. That's very common in Worlds of Darkness. I feel like that's a thing. Okay, hold on. My phone is being silly. Stop making noise, phone. You are being very silly. Yep. Okay. Um. That's a boring post. Come on. You can do better than this, chatbot. Let's go. What is this? Chatbot is losing it. Not happy. I mean, I guess it's kind of my fault. I'm not giving enough to work with. Maybe I should have. Because right now, the first one is probably the best answer right now. I will let it sit. You know, it's okay. Let me try again. Let me try again. We're going to remove this. Okay. Let's. Let me actually put a little more thought into this real quick. Alright. Yeah, yeah. We're putting it back in the oven. That's correct. Alright. I cooked. You can tell I cooked because I wrote some more things. Let's go. And middling answer. Next. I'm not sold by these, honestly. Like they're just okay. I'm gonna go to 10 answers. See if I like any of them. 10's quite a few. Zed, you are in for a treat. I will. This is like my bread and butter of my content. So please hang out and watch. Also, I have VODs on YouTube if you want to watch um, the craziness that happens. You are totally welcome to. Uh, yeah, I'm also It's Neo Sunday on YouTube if you want to check me out there. Um, and then laugh at all the crazy nonsense that I deal with the stupid chatbot. All right. Okay, so we hit my 10 answers. We're I feel like we're getting somewhere with this relationship. He's not a total butthead, which is great. We're inching towards lovers territory at this point. Um, let's. Does Alex really like Delaney? I didn't think about that. Maybe he did. um. All right. I think I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna choose this answer. All right. Um. Yeah, being able to swipe back is an important part of it. I am a very picky writer, which is unfortunate. Um, if you watch other streamers that kind of fiddle with this character AI thing, they usually will put it on voice mode and like talk at it. But I don't like that because then you're stuck with whatever it says. And I'm I'm writing, so I want it to do what I want it to do, and I don't just let it say dumb things. And it's the TTS is also kind of bad, honestly. Here, hold on. Let's see what voice this character has. I haven't listened to it, so I bet you it's gonna be really bad. Hold on. Let me. I gotta pause the music real quick. Some TTS is okay. Most of it is cringe. Um, hang on. Let me adjust my volume real quick, and then we can listen to it. Hold on. Yeah, okay. This post is fine. All right, let's play it. You ready? Here goes. Hey, why is it a lady? Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was. It's a good thing you didn't hear it because it was terrible. Let's be real. Hold on. Let's put this back. Okay. Um, I'm gonna. I'm gonna play it again, and then we're gonna fiddle with his voice just for shits and giggles. So here's the voice. You ready? One more time. The thing about this waffle I didn't mention is when you're creating the chatbot, you can set the TTS. Like you can choose the voice. So that means this creator was lazy. Uh, I am not. Well, okay, I lied. I am that lazy, but I at least choose the voice that's like the correct gender of the character. So, yeah. But let me play it one time. Here goes. Yeah, so that was. It's bad. It's bad, guys. I hate that. That was terrible. Hold on. We gotta change this. That was default. It's default voice. Hold on. Let's try this one. Alright, I guess let's. Okay, let's try Mafia Boyfriend. Ew. The sample line is terrible, but let's pick the voice and we'll see how it goes. Stop talking. Okay. Sprinkle of chili on chocolate cake is what he said. Um, let's. Okay, let's try again one more time. Okay, hold on. Let's see. It it doesn't have a lot of inflection. I mean, most of it doesn't have a lot of inflection. Um, it's it's pretty cringe. Goodbye. Turn the voice off. Goodbye. Um, I am. I was really worried that people wouldn't. I guess like just people in general wouldn't like sitting here watching me type, but I try to make sure I talk a lot so that way it makes up for it. Cause I'm not big on like reading. I guess it's funny reading aloud. Let me clarify that statement. Love to read, just not aloud. Um, I I don't know, y'all. It's a thing. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna copy this sentence. This is definitely a level 2 sentence. Let's put that in here. Okay. All right. We're getting there. It's cooking. It's cooking. Okay. The relationship is relationshiping. Kind of. Speaking of relationshiping, uh, I got the word ship into the Oxford English Dictionary, and I will tell that story for the rest of my damn life. For real, for real. Um, is it? I don't remember if it's still there, though. Hold on. Let's find out. Let me see. Is it going to make me pay for it? I hope not. Where's the page? You have to pay? You have to pay? For real? Oxford English Dictionary, how dare you? You have to pay to use it? Is it? Is this it? Wait. I mean, it's. Is this it? I mean, I think this is it. Here's here's this. Okay, so this is the OED. It's the third, I guess, meaning in in the definition for ship, and I love that it's got actual citations for the thing. Um, hang on a second. But wait, hang on. What's this? Uh, they also have it as the verb, obviously. Um, but this is that makes sense too. So they have it as a noun and a verb, which is correct. I am still looking for this because it's okay. Hold on. Hold on. I know what to look for. Where is it? Here. Okay. Hold on. Boop. All right. I'll even zoom in. All right. Just to clarify, I should put this as my desktop wallpaper is what I should put this because I am now officially official. Now, so Louise Brealey is the actress who played Molly Hooper in the Sherlock series from BBC, and the example sentence for ship that I came up with is "I'll always ship Sherlock and Molly," which TBH is still very true. I still will ship Sherlock till the end of my days. That 100% is like the cutest thing ever. Um, but the fact that it made it into the Oxford English Dictionary, like that made my entire damn life, guys. Um, it was it was amazing. And then the fact that Louise Burley tweeted it is just it made me so happy. You guys, this was ages ago. I can't believe it's been 10 years since I got the word ship into the Oxford English Dictionary, but here we are. That's my internet claim to fame, and I will tell this story forever. And it's great. It makes me very happy that I did things. Um, but the the sad part is that the example sentence, um, it's not really doxing. It's not anywhere, so it's fine. Like that's the information's not anywhere. But also, this sentence is not in the official um, entry anymore, which makes me kind of sad about that. But it's okay. It's okay. The strange thing about it, if you're looking up ship in the OED and like all its related stuff, a lot of the sample stuff is X Files and Harry Potter stuff, which I find very amusing. I don't know why that that is the way it is, but it is. It's very interesting. But I guess it is talking about its origins. Like it does have like a timestamp for it, so it says like yeah, it says 1996, which is huge, huge Mulder Scully things. So I can understand that, um, which is cool. What I don't really understand is people who are anti-ship. Like that's a kind of new thing I've seen popping up on Tumblr. Not new. It's probably old by now, but I haven't really been paying attention. But like I don't understand what anti-ship is supposed to mean, I guess. Um I would prefer If I had to choose, I'd probably pick Skulder. Mully is a little weird. Probably Skulder. Um, but I don't know what the official. What's the official ship name? Hold on. What's the ship name? Is there a name for it? AO3, tell me. Is there a name for it? I need to know. AO3, tell me. What is it? Is it not? Is there a name? Wait, Waffle, what's the name for it? Do you know? Okay, we need to have an entire stream about pro ship, anti ship discourse. For real, for real. I need to. That was an E-rated post. That was an E-rated thing. Sorry. Let me close that. We can't. That's TOS. Sorry. Did not mean to see that. Good thing I was scrolling kind of fast. I don't know what the actual portmanteau ship name of that is, but whatever. To me, it's just Mulder slash Scully, and that's how I've always thought it was. Um, I this also means I would have to log in into Tumblr and go look at all those discourse things and read it. I might do that for on stream just to like be shocked at whatever the discourse is, because that's probably a thing. Um, I find it amusing that people, um, I'm kind of keeping tabs on my viewer count. People come in and out, and I wonder if they're really confused about what any of this is on screen right now because they probably don't understand what I'm doing at all. um, all right, back to bingo. Um, I think we're on what? We're doing kidnapped? Is that what we're doing? That's not going to happen anytime soon. Whoa, I lost my mind. I cannot type for the life of me. Here we go. I decided to do these things now. All right. Have a great rest of your night, Zed. Thanks for hanging out. I will be here later this week too. Uh, my stuff is posted on Blue Sky, and please follow and stuff. But yeah, keep your notifications on. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Bye for now. Uh, he feels compassion. How nice. Skip. Do I want him to feel compassion? I don't know yet. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, I just realized I forgot to put music on. My bad. Hold on. I got like so many tabs open. Too many tabs open. Put the music back on. Ah.
Oh, my emote is so tiny. Regret. It's okay. It's cute. I think it's fun. I gotta make it bigger, I guess. Okay. Next. Does that mean Canada is not gonna become our 51st state? Skip. Hold on, I should probably eat some pizza before it gets cold. Hold on.
Um, I think I broke the chatbot. It stopped typing. Uh-oh. What do? Awkward. I didn't mean for that to happen. It just kind of did.
Oh.
Um, that's normally what I do, but I am kind of running out of creative steam a little bit at the moment. Um, why is pizza such a dry food? Ugh, it's so dry. So thirsty. Um, I might, mm, I'm debating whether or not to play a little bit something something, because I am kind of in the mood to play something. But also, if I start playing something now, I'm gonna sleep like at a stupid time. And you know, I'm an adult. I gotta work. So, I don't know what to do about that. Um, I might, I don't know. Hmm, first let me refresh. There you go. Okay. Um, oh, I'm not surprised, Waffle. In the slightest. Absolutely not surprised. Um, yeah, that's totally a thing.
Surprise! It's dungeon crawler time. Just, figured we could play a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. Before, before I finish for the day. I have to remember that I'm playing as the metal guy. Um, Waffle, I forgot to mention. um, we have a Google Play subscription for free. So if you want to pick up Dungeon Crawler, you can. It's free.
on your phones. Honeyball! Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, even if you don't really do much stuff on your phone, I figure it would be a good game to pass the time when you're, stuck at the doctor's office or something. I don't know. I don't know how much downtime you actually have. Most of your downtime seems to be spent with me, so. Not that I'm complaining, obviously. I love spending time with you. Obviously. Skip. Ow. I feel like I'm doing something wrong with this. And I'm wondering if it's just because I just don't have enough stuff yet. But I don't know, something about this just doesn't feel right. But I am on floor 2. I should probably not think so much about it. Oh, Waffle, is the other video you're watching done yet? Is the game done? I am assuming the game is not done. Or rather the playthrough is not done. Cuz I don't actually know how long that game is. Oh, so the video finished. But like, is that all of it? I guess that's what I was asking. Oh, okay. Cuz I remember the chat being like, "Yeah, it's a shorter game or whatever." Oh, magnet. Okay. Get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Let's go. That was worth it. Fight. The whiz claps. Oops. Dropped it. Oh no. That's okay. Nice. Double damage. Let's go. Nice. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Didn't take that much damage or nothings. So far, so good. I think I win. Yep. That's a win. Ah, Warhammer. Blockmaster. Oh, that was terrible. FML. That's fine. Like, let's go, double damage. Get him. Nice. What plibbly sounds? I'm not hearing plibbly sounds. I'm hearing like ticky ticky sounds. Oh, yikes. 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 Oh, no. Screw you, Monokuma Bunny. Pick it up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pick it up. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, oh, nice. That could have been really bad. Okay. Yay! Come back, come back, come back. No, no, no. Oh. One more. Yeah, okay. What makes you want to spin? Plibbly music makes you want to spin? That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. You became Momo. I'm so glad I have the block retaining thing, because that could have been really bad. So dumb. Finish him! Finish him! My favorite egg dish is poached eggs. Wait, no, jammy eggs. I don't know why I had to be quick, but the correct answer is jammy eggs. That's not a dish, that's just a way to prepare eggs. No, no, jammy is in texture, not, not, not jam with eggs. That's cursed. No, yeah. Uh. Jammy eggs are like ramen eggs. The only kind of jam I want on eggs is bacon jam. Bacon jam is amazing. I adore bacon jam. What's your favorite kind of egg? Oh, wait, I think I know, but I'll wait for you to answer. Egg dish. Correction. Egg dish. Let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Well, no, it's between two things. I lied. Oh, that is not what I would have thought you were going to say. But, yeah, soft scramble's goated, man. No one ever eats it like that. That's my, honestly, second favorite way to eat eggs after jammy is soft scrambled. I thought you were going to say either quiche or, what was I going to say? It was either going to be quiche or eggs benedict, I think is what I was going to say. Is that what I was going to say? Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say either quiche or eggs benedict. It was one or the other. So I was not totally wrong. Yeah, I think quiche is supposed to be dry. But I do like the way quiche tastes. I like quiche. Look at this magnet mass. That's gonna cause me issues. I know it. At some point. no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Screw it, yes. But France doesn't always make dry eggs. That's the thing. Quiche is dry, but like France, if France has the French omelet is actually closer to like omurice kind of wet egg. Whoa, 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 whoa! Mata ate Henya. I send me the link. I need this link stat. What? Why did she eat my Oshi? Ma- mad. Wait, wait, wait. I need to put my mad face on. Hold on. Mad. What? What? Is Henya okay? Ah! Henya! Sad. Henya. My Oshi. No. Henya. No. That's bad. No. I'm I'm on the internet. I'm looking. What? Send me this video. I need to know. Where did this information come from? Ah, wait, are you joking? Are you? Yes. Are you joking? I'm so confused. Ah! Don't don't do that. How dare you? How dare you? You made me worried for Kettle. Maoshi. Mad. I'm just gonna leave. Mad at you. Mad. Did she eat you? Did you get eaten? I don't want Matara to eat you. Yeah, I am Momo. Ouch. Am I gonna live? I think I might live. I'm careful. Oh no. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm good. Tank it. Well. Okay. Waffle, why are we oh knowing? What are we oh knowing about? I'm confused. Uh, um, wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the actual answer is a hot teacup. But I got. Hold on. Wait. Start. 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 Yeah, pudding for snack. 'Cause I like pudding. Look, it even jiggle. The pudding, it jiggle. Start, 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 start. Pudding. Yeah. I just thought that would be fun. That's all. You need to stop being distracting. I'll never finish this level. With this run. Hopefully I can finish this run and then I'll go to bed. But first, the run. Uh, I know I'm supposed to be talking and stuff, but I'm a little bit talked out at the moment. Just kind of chilling. Just hanging out with the vibes, you know? I'm just really just vibing right now. So, VOD watchers, you can go to bed now. It's okay. Got it. Oh, I got a new outfit for Anne Bunny. Tentacle Claw, let's go! Worth it. About to wreck your ish, let's go! Oh no. Okay, that's good. Wrecked. Well, that was useless. Hey, Waffle, I have a dumb question. I've been using the same playlist for several streams now. Do you feel like it feels repetitive? Or are you not really paying attention? Because, I mean, that's good if you're not really paying attention. That means nobody else really pays attention. Okay. I just thought I'd ask. It's because it's mostly there for vibes. Yeah, yeah. The whole point is that it's, it's lo-fi. Hey, yo! Golden Tentacle, let's go! That's so busted. Um, yeah, I spent some time to curate the playlist a little bit. Um, but it's just difficult to do certain things with the playlist. So yeah, that's a thing. Go, Piranha, go! Oh, he's stuck now. Okay, never mind. Oh, there he is. Go, Piranha, go! Eat that fluff. Oh, he's tiny now. Oh, look at Piranha go! Look, he's so tiny! Go, Piranha, go! Let's pick you up. There you go. I got him. 36 damage. Wow. Nice. Nice. Oh, that's so much damage. You're gone. Goodbye. Hmm. Nice. Let's go! Tenty! Yeah, the wiggle! Ah, there it is. I was smart to put syringe as metal. Totally worth it. I need to pick up shields. Or else I'll get hurt. That's good. Go, attack, 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 attack. Go, 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 go. Drop. Let's go. Nice. Perfect. I'm wrecking this dude right now. He about to just die. Go. Got him. It's waiting on getting cuddly. Took me forever just to get it, but okay. Let's go. I'll roll for it. Come on, Monokuma Bunny. What you got? Oh, I got this. I got this. Wait, 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 wait. Go. Nice. Good grab. Woo, let's go. What is it? Warhammer? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. That's good. That's good. No gumble. I don't know if I want a Monokuma Bunny twice, but okay. Kind of stuck with it now. Just realized I should not be calling Monokuma Monokuma. It's Mono Usa. Mono Usagi. Because Kuma means bear. Am I gonna get him? Ooh, this is not looking so hot. Am I gonna regret this? Hold on, hold on. Let me just get as many shields as possible. Which means not many. Ah, that's not good at all. Alright, it could be worse. It could be worse. It's okay. We're fine. That's fine. That's fine. That was worth it. We're okay. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. There you go. We're good. We're good. He's gone. Goodbye. Done. Hand mirror. Battery. Sure. Hand mirror. Oh no. Oh no. Go. Nice. Nice. Again. No. I missed. That's okay. That's okay. It was still good. It was still good. It's okay. That wasn't too bad. Do you think this is the run? I'm feeling kind of confident for some reason. Is that going to be a mistake? I don't know. Eat all the fluff, Piranha. Eat all the fluff. Go. Eat the fluff. Eat the fluff. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Eat the fluff. Uh-oh. Look at him. Look at him. He got the zoomies. Look at him. He's so zoomy. Oh, no. I gotta get him. Come on, Piranha. Come on. Got you. 35 damage. That is insane. Nice. Oh, I couldn't even pick all that up. It's all stuck. Just carve out a chunk of it. Oh, never mind. So much for getting a chunk of it. Go, Magnet, go. That's good. There you go. Let it all down. There you go. Now he's dead. That's like so many things. Morning Star. Thermometer. Leech. I'd pick Morning Star, but I don't know if I want to lose 20% of my block. I kind of need it. I think I'll take Leech. No, I'll reroll. I lied. Poison Bath Bomb? That's okay. Let's do Water Pistol. Oh, Melimon. Please let me heal. I need to heal so bad. Healing. Thank you. Put it all down. Thank you. Full health. Perfect. Almost. That's okay. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go. Oh no. That was terrible. No, that was terrible. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, now pick it up. No, not the bomb thing. Oh, good. Okay. Nice. Pick up this giant chunk. Pick it up. Okay, good. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go. Put him down. Yep, I'm good now. Because Warhammers give you 15 block. Oh no. Okay, put it down. Go, 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 go. Get him, get him. All right. Woo. Poison? I don't think I have anything that's good for poison build. Hold on. Lucky? Giantism. Giantism? Or Fluffy? Because I have Cuddly now. What you think? Fluffy? Okay, Fluffy. I got Fluffy once, so now it's Fluffy twice. Which is great, because then that means more Fluffy. I want to turn something metal. I just don't know what. And no, I don't have enough. Just kidding. I can't do anything. I don't have enough. Never mind. Uh. Okay. Here we go. I saved on purpose. Hopefully it doesn't autosave. I don't remember. Look at all that fluff down there. I need water. Where's water? I thought I had water. Where's it hiding? Is it hiding? Is that why I don't see where the water bottle is? It's probably just tiny now. It's lost. Hopefully I can pick up... Oh, there it is. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh, jeez. Now get him. I gotta get this guy out of here. Get him. Okay. Okay. Tanked it. Good. Okay. Nice. Cool. Pick up all this. Pick it all up. Pick all of it up. Whee! Now everything's dead. Dead. Gone. Goodbye. Magnet. Again. No. Spiky shield. No. Magnet. This might be the run. This might be. I'm confident. I said that last time with this character, but this might be the run. And then when I'm done, I will go to bed feeling very happy. Because it's time for bed soon. I am a responsible adult. I did not mean to do that. Miss input, miss input. Wahoo! I wish I could heal, but I can't. Yeah, let me heal. Thank you. Alright, we're good. Let's go. I'm gonna go straight for it. Here goes. Well. No! No! What was that? What was that? Put it down. Why am I nearly dead? 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 It's Jover. It's so Jover. Dude, what was this? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? It's over. It's so over. I can't. I don't have any healing items. Oh, it's because of his spiky balls. That's why I'm dead. He put spiky balls in the machine. Butthead. Well, that was it. Yep, that was. It's okay. It's good. It's good run. It's good run. It's okay. I was very confident. It was good though. I mean, it was a pretty good loadout. Um, I definitely want to try again. I feel like there's potential for the scrappy character for sure. But yeah, that did not go as planned. But that's okay, I guess. It could have been worse. So that's fine. I think it's time for bed now. That's what I think. But today was really fun. It's a good day. Really happy with how today went. And the next time I will be on is Wednesday. Um, Wednesday is supposed to be Pillars of Eternity. Um, because it's been a little bit since I played that. So I'm gonna get really confused. I know. I feel it. I'm gonna be so confused, but it's okay. Um, I'll just I'll muddle through it. It's fine. That's kind of the fun part of it. So it's okay. Um, I'll go to bed now. It's sleep time. It's sleep time. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for coming. And I will see everybody on Wednesday for Pillars of Eternity and Friday for Diablo 4. So I got games and games. There may be some more role playing stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. But yeah, that's what's going on. And I'm out of here. Good night and have a good rest of your day. And yeah,